And the beeping you hear is TeamSpeak saying, "You muted your channel."
See you soon.
But yeah, so I turned that off. So it doesn't remind me that I'm muted. But I am streaming. And it looks okay.
Welcome back.
So, they had a little server issue. Oh, these are close together. And I got my steering wheel. Yay, steering wheel. Okay, I got to turn all these things off. Move this over this way a little bit because I have room for my... Whoops. I don't know how that switched. Okay. Got that set up. Now let's set this up. Hook up to my header here. I get back. That's the wrong button. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. 55. Let me get 60 feet. Okay. Ooh, now I forgot where I'm going. Crap. I accepted a contract, but I forgot. Where it's at? Field 10, I bet you. Field 10, Field 10. And Field 10 is always somewhere way far away. It's way up there. Okay, so if I go in here, go up this way, and across here, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Across there at Field 1. Yep, that'll work. Okay. See how fast this will go. I don't want to take off too fast because it takes a minute for the, there it's coming. Okay. Here we go. Yoop. Oh, come on. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Oh, I got a truck in between us. Yay, truck in between us. And I want to turn here. And everybody is turning here. Now where am I going? I've got to go. Yeah, I can turn. Crap. I should have turned right there. But I can turn up here instead. This will take me up. Yeah. Turn here. Okay, that one's not following me. Okay. We go up here and hang a right. Hang a right. Hang a right. I did not make the mistake I did last time. They had a save issue, which I'm kind of glad for because it means I didn't have all those fields, all those contracts. That was a silly idea to select all that many contracts at once. Okay, now I think I go up this field. Yep. And, yeah, it was kind of a silly idea to pick all those contracts at once. Can I see that truck behind me? Nope, I did not see that truck behind me in my mirror. Okay. We had a server lag issue here, I think. Yep, okay, that's what it was. A server lag issue. Okay, let's slow down for him to catch up with me. He's getting quite a ways back there. Let's wait for him to come over the hill. We see him come over the hill? Yep, there he is. Wish you could adjust those mirrors. There, he's caught back up to me. Okay, whoops, now I gotta look at my map again. Yeah, I want to turn right up here. At field 1. Gotta cross there, yep. Can't see him out of that mirror. Can't see him out of that mirror. Where the heck did he go? Crap, he keeps falling back, doesn't he? Ah! He's going to do the same thing. Whoa, no, don't get stuck on that fence. Oh, he got stuck on that fence. I wonder if we've got the super heavy duty lifting mod. I can. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Wow, they even have the little step things for you to climb up. That's cool. Okay. Get lined up again. And that didn't work because it, okay. Okay. There we go. Where you going? Where you going? Come on. There you go. Okay, you're lined up. Pretty much. Now, gotta go past 2 and take a left. Okay, we made it that far. So we'll try it again. How to change the title to starting new contracts. This ought to be fun. Let's see. We'll have to see. I got my webcam a little bit more. It doesn't cut off my head, the top of my head anymore, and my steering wheel centered. There we go. There's my stream thing on my other computer, so I can keep track of what it's doing and what it's not. We'll get up here and okay, this is the one we wanted. This is where we want to go? I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. I do think so. do think so, maybe. It's taken me 15 minutes to get here. It's a good thing the crop destruction is off because I'd be destroying these crops. There's field 10. Yep, this was the wrong way to get here. I'm not sure I can get over there. I think I'm on the wrong side of the fence. I think there's a fence between us. Well, that bites. Doesn't it? Crap, yes it does. There's a fence there. Okay, that was not the right way to come in. We'll find a way in sooner or later. Somewhere this fence has to end. It just has to. Well, maybe it just has to. Ooh, low-hanging tree, low-hanging tree. Crap. I think we better turn around and go back. That did not work. That was not the way into that field. That was certainly not the right way to go. Well, as my grandmother used to say, no, she didn't. She wouldn't say these words. Crapola on a biscuit. Crapola on a biscuit, youngster. Crapola on a biscuit. That's what that is. Okay. All the way back down here. Then we gotta cut through, yeah, through that farm lot. The place where a farm can go. I could buy land there, but I'm not going to. I'm on the TeamSpeak, or the Artie Allen Farming Simulator server number 3. TeamSpeak, and my chat buttons don't work, so I can't put it up real quick as to you have to join TeamSpeak to get the server information for the game, and then you have to play nice, play by the rules, which are fairly simple. I mean, really, it's just be nice. Don't be mean. Treat others nicely. Okay, there's a field. There's a fence. Crap, how do I get through this fence? Must be over here somewhere. Because I see, looks like maybe a way to get through over here. Crap. Let's hope there's not a fence between there and here. Because if there is, I'm... Aha! That looks like a gate. I heard a bling. Oh, the wage payment. I'm paying this guy to drive around. Nope, that's not a gate. I'm paying this guy to drive around behind me. Crap. Okay. I think we can get through here. Yeah. Through there. Okay. They're going to change the map. Probably sometime next week. Okay. Let's see if we can get up to does Field 18 have a contract on it? Let's see. Field 18 is cultivating. Yeah, we don't want it. Field 8? Nope. Come on, go. What happened? There we go. Okay. This was not an easy field to get to. It has taken me 25 minutes to get to this field. There's a pond. Wait a minute. That's the field I was in earlier. I think. We'll have to see. Okay. There we go. We disabled him. Took him off the parking thing, and one of these buttons unfolds things. And I forget which one it is. Nope, wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. Okay. Wait a minute. Nope. Ah, there we go. That one. And that one. That. Which one folds it? That one. Okay, getting serious here about... Yeah. Okay. Nope. Nope. I thought one of those was cruise control. Nope. Nope. Crap. Um. Crap. I hate driving under trees with it in this game because I can't really see very good. Let's see, that's, Which button was it? On home? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it could have been a little better. Yeah, could have been a little better. Okay, we've finally got started. It only took us half an hour to get here, get lined up, and get started. That wasn't much time. Okay. We go all the way down to the other end and we'll do probably two back and forths on it. Wage payment $14. That's probably the last of the, yeah, when I brought him up here. I don't know where Hess is. I'd like him to slow it down to a minute. Or to real time. Because I don't want it getting dark. Okay, my OBS stream just went dead. Okay, it's back. Hold on for just a second. Okay, I'm back now. There we go. Now it shouldn't get dark on me, at least before I finish this field. I don't know why it, when I brought up the screenshot, it stopped everything. Didn't stop everything that time. Don't know. We are playing Farming Simulator 19. I can't do a whole lot of things anymore except for I can do this. I can do that. I can see clearly now. The smoke is cleared. Okay, that helps me drive in a straight line. Helps me drive in a straight line. Hello. Hi. Somebody is joining me. Hi. How you doing? I see somebody joined my, we got 2 viewers. Okay. I don't usually pay attention to that. I usually don't pay attention to much of anything. But I have so few people drop in to join. But hey, what the heck? It's only a game, right? Right. It's only a game. This one I'm just going to do by hand because it's very, very short. And it don't have to be perfectly straight. I'm only going to do 2 of them, there and back, because it's because I just need room enough to turn around, that's all. There we go. And we'll get down here, turn around, and then we'll just start going up and down, and up and down, up and down. We're almost full. We are full. them. Go all the way up here. Boy, this is touchy. This is touchy. This game and ATS I can play. Space Engineers, those are the 3 games I like to play. I might even install Euro Truck Simulator. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Well, whoever it was didn't stay around long. Or they moved to the hidden section of my chat. Wrong button. That's the right button. That was the right button. I don't need this anymore. I can just drive around looking at things and... Okay, I'm going to need to be outside when I get to the end here. And there goes the server is doing its thing again. Don't know why. Hess has left the server. Bye, Hess. Looks good. Looks good. Doom de doom de doom 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 doom. Drive around, looking out of the windows, watching everything around me. Goodbye. They need a model for you inside the truck or inside the vehicle so that you're not invisible. I mean, they need to see your legs and arms and hands and feet and body. So you're, it's like not looking down at the seat. You should see your legs on the pedals, your feet on the pedals, and your hands on the wheel, and one hand on the wheel, and one hand on the throttle, and or the controller army thingy. One hand on this, whatever that is. Okay. That field next to me looks like it needs to be harvested too. That's field 2. Wonder if it does. Contracts. Field 2, harvesting. Yeah, let's accept that. So when I get done with this one, I'll be able to do that one. These I can do. This game, ATS and ETS, they work pretty good. What other fields are around here? Let's see. 9. Does 9 need harvested? Field 14. Field 6. Where's field 6? Field 14. Yeah. I don't know. It's field 6. Canola? Okay, we can do field 6. Okay, we've got 3 ending. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how we do with that. I will most likely get tired before I run out of pending contracts. Maybe others will be ready by the time I get done. Yeah, I'm definitely going to empty this. I'm going to come around from the backside so I can just keep pulling forward as I need it. Okay, there we go. now we know how to do it. Nobody is watching, but that's okay. I don't care. I like to play the games, and if somebody wants to watch, that's fine. I mean, to me, it's a matter of, you know, it's a matter of playing the game and I enjoy playing the game, but I don't enjoy playing it without anybody having the opportunity to see me play it. Okay, there we go. That's it. That's what I'm trying to get at. I like playing the game, but I need to. But if I'm just sitting here playing alone, it's not very much fun. I mean, setting it up to play is not that much fun either. To be totally honest, it's not that much fun. To just sit here and play the game by myself, all alone, nobody to talk to. This way, I have somebody to talk to while I'm playing. It's like, hello, hey, what are you doing? You can even see me, my facial expressions. I don't know what that looked like because I'm looking at the camera. I can't see what it looked like because I'm looking at the camera. It'd be nice if I could have the over... Okay, somebody left. Oh, Hess. It would be nice if I could put the overlay on my main screen so that I could see what I was doing without having to look to the right or the left. The left is just to see that, yeah, it's streaming. And yeah, it's not jittery. Looks good. It's not too dark. Looks like a good stream. But I'd like to be able to see what I'm doing. You know? Crap. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. I forgot what I was doing. I thought, hey, OBS is live. It's in real time, so I can just do OBS. I can put OBS on the main screen and do it. Yeah, that don't work unless because unless I'm playing the game on a different screen, which I don't want to do because I'm playing the game in 1440p. That's what my main monitor is. So even though I'm streaming and recording in 1080p, because 1440p it's not, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to, it might be my graphics card is not just not in my computer, just not up to doing 1440p on a stream or record. To record or stream in 1440p. I wish it was. I really do. And I've been looking at I spent some time look at cyber power today, and I have to admit, cyber power is okay. I've got a cyber power computer. That's what I'm playing on now, is a cyber power computer, and it's 2 years old. The issue is having it having it having a 4-week lead time. If I ordered it today, take 4 weeks for it to get here, and trying to judge what I want to change. I mean, the one I was looking at was is an i7 117 or the i7 with the with high numbers, 11.7 something. So it's a good that was good. A 3070 graphics card. It had 16 gigabytes of RAM, or 32 gigabytes to 16 gigabyte. No, it had 16 gigabytes RAM to 8 gigabyte cards, dual channel cards. You know, and I'd like at least 32 gigabytes of RAM. That way, I know, I just think 32 would be, with the possibility of higher, I just think 32 would be better than 16 gigabytes of RAM. If I want to do the recording and video editing. Hello, somebody joined again. Hello. Hi, say hi in the chat so I know who you are, because I have no idea who you are if you don't say hi. I just know you are viewing. So I can't say hi to you personally unless you say something. Of course, if I'm busy driving, then I can't really watch chat. But right now I'm in, GPS mode, hands free. Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, and that's about, oh man, yeah, I did that. I grew up on a farm, and we had my grandparents had what they called a truck stop, which was basically a diner with gas pumps out in the country with a great big gravel lot. And I was riding my bike. We had a gravel driveway in front of our front yard. It was a big front yard. That big wide driveway, big enough for a truck to pull off and then into the big parking lot. And so, but I was driving from our farmyard, riding my bike from our farmyard to the truck stop, and I get into the truck stop parking lot, and I take my hands off the handlebars and like, look, I'm riding with no hands. And I hit the gas pumps, and it's like, ooh. I went inside, and my mom said, what's wrong? I said, nothing. She said, you hurt your nothing, son. Well, they're not nothings to me, they hurt. Yeah, okay. I think every boy has done that. At one time or another, has hurt their nothings on their bike. And it sure didn't feel like nothing to them. I can tell you from experience. It did not feel like nothing to me. I also wrecked my bike in front of our yard in the gravel, and it scraped up my arms on almost made a hamburger out of my elbows right here, right there on both arms. Because when I landed like this with my elbows, my arms on the ground, and of course it was summertime, t-shirts, you know. So yeah, I scraped up my elbows. I made one of the silliest mistakes I ever made. It was really silly. I was quite a bit older, actually. Riding a motorcycle. I was driving a truck, and I was hauling air freight from Vandalia to Romulus, Michigan. And I'd come down in the morning, and I'd leave in the evening and go back and spend the night in Romulus, and then come back to Vandalia. Well, I lived in Springfield at the time, and Springfield, Ohio. So it was summertime, so I'd ride my bike. I rented a storage shed. They had one of those storage places right next to the trucking office. So I rented a storage shed, and I had a little 650 Yamaha, and I parked my Yamaha in the storage shed, and I'd ride it back and forth. I'd come in, I'd get in, early in the morning, about 8 or 9 o'clock, and I'd have to leave again at 8 or 9 o'clock that night. So I'd ride my motorcycle to Springfield to spend the day at Springfield, instead of sleeping in a cab, sleeping in my bed, or taking care of whatever business I needed to take care of. So I was at home in Springfield, and I decided to run up to the convenience store close by and get a can of pop, or a bottle of pop or something. I'd get something to drink. So other than the iced tea that was at home. So I just hop on my motorcycle, like I said. Summertime, shorts, t-shirt, tennis shoes. I'm glad I wasn't wearing flip-flops. And I'd get off the motorcycle and go in and get my can of pop or bottle of pop, and come back out. And you know how the motorcycles, when you park them, they lean on the kickstand. Well, I'm standing on the side that is away from the lean, that it's leaning away from. I mean, I always get on that side. Don't ask me why, I always do. So I plant my foot, my right foot, swing my left leg up over it, and when I stand up straight, because I'm kind of moving kind of fast, I step down, swing my leg over, go to stand the bike up, and lay the hot exhaust pipe right on my bare leg. That was back in 1992, 91, 92, maybe 93 or 94. I don't know. Oh no, that was when I was delivering to South Bend, Indiana from Vandalia. Yeah, that's when I had the Vandalia, that run, I think. I don't remember when it was, which one it was, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I had to wear shorts for about a week because, I mean, it bubbled and blistered and I've still got that scar. It's not as noticeable now. It's just a kind of a dark spot, but crap. It was a long time ago. And it hurt. It really, really hurt. First time I went to Florida, first time I had time off in Florida, I had a girlfriend down there, and let's go to the beach. It's Panama City Beach, Florida is where she lived. And sure, that sounds like fun. I ride in the back of the truck. Oh, you need to put a bunch of sunscreen on. Nah, I don't need sunscreen. I don't burn. Yeah, uh-huh. I did that time. Boy, did I burn. I burnt everywhere that wasn't covered by swim trunks. In the back of that pickup truck and in the Gulf. Yeah. I was in misery for a week driving the truck. Needless to say, the only time I put on long pants and a shirt is when I was making a delivery. Otherwise, I was in shorts. Without shoes because, oh man, it hurt. I was red as a lobster everywhere. Well, everywhere that the sun could reach. Fortunately, the sun couldn't reach there, so my nothings were hurt. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to use auto drive yet. So we will, at some point, figure out how to use them. I'm going to try to get this field done. Okay, so I've been working on this field for about a half an hour. Been streaming for an hour, and it took a half an hour to get to this field. I can't believe I don't know. I'm gonna have to check it out. I think they got the speed mod on where you can go faster. I don't remember how it works. Yeah, we don't need that because I'm not using it. I don't know how. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out one of these days. Maybe, maybe not. Because I like driving. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a stream figuring out how to work that. And here we go. Walking down the streets, we get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Okay, when I was a kid, I liked that show. Okay, I was a teenager. There's a difference between a kid and a teenager. I guess I don't have the nope, I don't have the console enabled. There we go. Set to cruise control and let it roll. Let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. But the sun is so delightful. And since I've no place to go, let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. Okay, that did not make any sense at all, did it? What is the temperature outside today? Temperature is 82 degrees outside. I need a digital thermometer in here, somewhere where I can see it, so I can tell what the temperature is. I would go down to Walmart because it looks sunny outside, except discovered yesterday, because they also took a look at my power chairs. I didn't go out all last summer and, well, most of last year at all because of everybody freaking out over masks and stuff, and I can't wear a mask because I feel like I'm suffocating. So, and you can't leave these newer chairs. The charger isn't a trickle charger where you can leave it plugged in and it'll just keep the battery, maintain the battery. You have to unplug it after it's charged. So I just, after I charged it up, I left it unplugged. Well, it drained over the course of last year and it's dead as a doornail. I plugged it in yesterday and left it plugged in for 12 hours or so, and yeah, it didn't charge at all. They're supposed to, get my fingers up here, supposed to recharge in 4 hours. But I left it plugged in at least 12 hours. Yeah, nothing. So it needs new batteries, so I can't go anywhere. I did not mean to turn that off. I meant to push the other button. See, and I know what this button does. And I know what this button does. What does this button do? I'm almost afraid to push it. It didn't do anything. Okay. But this button? It didn't do anything. I don't know what 1, 2, 3, and 4 does either. Or is it 0, 1, 2, 3? I don't know, but I don't know what they do. Yep, that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Ooh, that one did something. Okay, so this is button 12. Button 5 is select camera. Really? Which one is button 5? Crap. Nope, that's not the right button. 19 is back. Crap. Ooh. 5. Six, 7. Okay. Okay. I know this is 5. 6, 7. 7 is GPS. Browser and guiding. Okay. Okay. Lots of different ones. Lots of different buttons, and some of them are even numbered the same. Like I've got my steering wheel and my Hoytas. And let's see. Button 8 on the steering wheel. How did that work? Okay, that's not...
User entered your channel.
Okay. Button 8 is activate cruise control. That's on the steering wheel. That's right there. And it's also select tool, which is right here on the thing. And Hess is back. Hey, Hess. How you doing?
Hello.
I'm streaming again. Or still, if you realized I was streaming before you left, because you were gone for a while. But I was just telling silly stories about hurting my nothings on my bike. That's what my mom called him when she said, "What's wrong?" And I said, "Nothing." She said, "Ah, you hurt your nothings, huh?" Ever since that, I was probably 10, 12 years old at the time. And ever since then, she always called them my nothings. They don't feel like nothings to me. I turned the time down to 1x so that I could, so that it didn't get dark on me while I was doing this field. I'm going to get this field done, then I'm going to go to the bathroom and come back and do another field. I got 2 more selected. I want to be spending a lot of time. I'm still trying to figure out what all the buttons do. I know I could go into here and look under here and look down this list here and see, let's see. Oh, those are those, that's, yeah, okay, that's that button. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the mouse. And go through here. But it gets confusing because I've got the steering wheel and a, okay, yeah, it's maybe not so 17 on the steering wheel. Okay, I know where 17 is. 1 on the gamepad. But I can't stay in there too long because then I'll end up missing my things here. And while I like Space Engineers, I really like it a lot, actually. I can't play it on I can't really play it on this computer to make it look anyway halfway decent. Let's see where I'm at. Did it? No, it did not. Reset to the beginning. So, okay. 2 and 3. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's the gamepad. Racing wheel. Enter the vehicle. Select camera. Okay. Trying to figure out what the racing wheel does 3 is open. Oh, okay. So this one. Aha. So what does 4 do? I don't know. Let's go looking for 4. Racing wheel, racing wheel. Okay. 3, 18. Okay, I know which one that is. 16 is start stop engine. I know which one that is. 1 is dump. Okay. Okay. I know what 1 does. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not going to try to finagle all that. I'll just bring this over here, unload it, turn around. I figured out what 1 does. I'm figuring out what all my controls do. This is the cruise control. This is the pipe out. I don't know what this does. Let's see. Select camera. Up, down. Did those. Open that. That's a gamepad. I don't. Attach tool. I know which one that is. Select tool. I know which one that is. I know which one that is. Know which one that is. Don't know which one that is. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll push the buttons until I figure out what they do. I mean, this one, what does this one do? Doesn't look like it does anything. This one? Nope. I know this one doesn't do anything. This one? Nope. Okay. Ah, man. Not enough room to turn here. Okay, why isn't my... This is supposed to work. Crap. Uh-oh. I broke something. Okay. That's not right. Right here. Look left. Crap. I messed up something. Ah. That stopped working too. Okay, that is... Crap. Okay. It should be working because it says...
User disconnected from your channel.
And there it goes again. Lower tool. Yeah. That should be right. I don't know why that button stopped working. It was working a minute ago. was working earlier. Why isn't it working now? Oh crap, I know why. Because I didn't have the tool selected. Duh. That answers that question. Okay, now why doesn't the, let's see. No, 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 no. That. Don't know why I even thought that would work. Okay. Look right, look left. Look right. Save. Okay. Still not working. Don't know why that stopped working. Vehicle, look right and left. Okay. Look right. There we go. Okay. That took... No. I don't know why it stopped working. It was working before. I got it working now. Okay. Now I'm just cruising along looking at things. Took a while to figure out which one was doing what. But I figured it out. I did. I've had a few people, or someone anyway, come in and out looking, but they don't say anything. People, if you don't talk to me, I can't respond. I just make up stuff as I go along, that's all. Need a drink. Ah. Ah. Okay, I don't I don't know how good that sounded. Oh wow, we will probably finish this off this time. Okay, you just lost my... Wow, it stopped. Why did it stop? It's not supposed to stop. It's supposed to keep going. There it goes. Okay, filters. Noise gate. Close. Bring this. And this. And there we go. Back to the game. There we go. Now you have the... Now when I say, ah, you can hear, ah. You can also hear me when I breathe. But not so bad, I don't think. And not when I breathe through my nose. Unless I go... I turned off the... Yeah, little stuff in the background making noise, but not too bad. It's a good thing I don't have the big fan on. I don't know what happens, yeah, if I turn on the little fan. But I'm not going to, because it's not that warm in here. Let's see how much noise it makes when I turn the steering wheel. I don't know, I couldn't look and I couldn't look to see how much noise it was making. We just have to make a stream marker. Did that make a stream marker? No, it did not make a stream marker. Add a stream marker. That did. Okay, so now when I get done, I can go back to my stream and look and see how much it yeah, it did. How much noise it made. But yeah, because I'm always getting my words cut off. Not really bad, but a little bit. A little bit. A little dabble, do ya? Yeah, this is going to fill this up. Then I'll probably take a break. Just for a quick bio break. But not yet. I've got to finish this off, go deliver this wherever it's going to be delivered to. And yeah, I wish somebody was around to. I know in ATS it makes a lot of noise. The steering wheel does. It goes. Makes all kinds of noise. And I should probably turn my noise gate back on. But I actually like having it off because, like I said, I get the end of my words cut off sometimes. And that's annoying. But when I take a deep breath, that makes noise too. Okay, don't know where that come from. Sometimes I have trouble getting my breath, taking a deep breath. And the crime the Netley. Crime in the Netley. Okay, now we got to fill this up, or unload this, take all this to wherever it is we're taking it to. It wasn't much, but it was more than nothing. Figure out which field we're going to next. Okay, let's see where we're going. We have to take this to no. We just finished. No. Here. This one to cell point 100. Crap, where the heck is cell point 100? I think that's this one. Yeah, it is. Down here. Okay. So, cell point 100. And I've got 2 and 6. I think I'll go to 6. Right? 2 and 6 are the ones I've got. 2 and 6. Yeah, I think I'll go to 6. Next. Whoops. I get to 6. Crap. I don't know how I get to 6. Wonder if I can get through here. Doesn't look like it. I might be able to go around here to get to 2. And then when I get done with 2, I can go, okay, yeah. Let's do that. Okay, but first we got to go to the cell point. Now, how do we get out of here? Hmm. That's as close in as I can zoom. I don't think I can get through there. Be nice if I could, but I don't think I can. I think I'm going to have to go down. Yep. Okay, let's go. Let's see where this goes. It doesn't go anywhere. Yep, another fence. Can't go through that way. Can't go through this way. No, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see where we end up here. We can go through. No, we can't go through there. There's a fence there. Okay. There was a fence. There once was a fence that went nowhere. Okay, where the heck am I going? I'm going out to this road. Okay, there we go. We're on the road. Driving down the highway. La, 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 la. Doesn't show. Sell point 100. Sell points. Sell point 100. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now how to activate it? Crap. Sell point 100. Change mode. Continue. Let's see. Save. Sell point. Nope, I don't know how to activate it. Ooh, nope, don't want to do that. Okay. I don't know how to do this. So let's just go. Let's just drive. It'd take me more time. I'd figure it out. Off. Well, I'm not streaming. Okay, here we go. Yep, we will go soon. I might have to buy a service truck or something, or fuel truck, something to haul fuel out to my equipment. Whoops, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Where am I going? I want to go right and then follow something to the left. Have to keep checking. Decided you pretty much got to stay on these roads. Pretty much got to stay on these roads if you want to get somewhere. And it's working. Okay, nope, 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 nope. That was a server lag issue. Whoa, 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 whoa. Turn in here. Go around back here. Somewhere back here. Now I got canola. Whoa. This is not cell point 100, is it? I don't think so. No, this is cell point 100. Okay. Was the wrong place. The wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, how can I get this? Crap. Okay. Crap. Okay, I'll find the right one. Okay, I gotta toggle the toggle. Nope, I don't have it there. Okay. You. Let's see. Back. You. Okay. Front won't dump and the back won't dump. Yep, it's the back that's not empty. Or it looks like the back that's not empty. Crap. Okay, let's go to field 2. See if I can, it's canola, so I can fill this up with canola. So we have to bring that. Field 9. So we pretty much go field 9. See, we can go up 16 to there, up that way. Yeah, okay. See if we can get enough canola out of field 2 to finish this. Let's take this up to field 2 and then take the combine
User
up to
joined your
field
channel.
2 and hey bud,
Hello.
how you doing? I'm streaming.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna sign in here.
Okay. I'm just waiting for the, well, I couldn't empty this trailer for some reason. It still got 3% in it and I couldn't empty it. Do you have any idea why? I changed from,
Where are you at? Are you trying to empty into a silo?
well, I was trying to empty into the cell point. And the cell point 100 and
Try. Did you go off the
yep,
trigger and then back on?
several
Oh,
times. I'm going to try one more time.
yeah.
I
That's
even
okay.
changed the I changed it because it's got the 2 hoppers on it. I'm using a Wilson trailer. And,
Oh,
and it's got the 2 hoppers on it, and I changed from the front to the back one. It emptied the front one, so I changed to the back one, and it didn't do anything. So I think the problem is there's not enough in there to actually let it
no, it
think
shouldn't
that,
matter how much is in there. Try unhooking the trailer and hooking it back up
Ooh,
off the trigger.
that's a good idea. I'll try that. I'll go back and try that because that's all I need to finish this one contract. Is to finish emptying out this trailer.
Yeah. Give that a whirl.
I turned my noise gate off on OBS because I keep losing the end of words.
Uh, I've never used OBS, and I've never streamed, so I can't really help you there.
Well, I was just wondering if it was how it sounded.
Oh, you're coming through loud and clear on TeamSpeak.
Well, yeah. I don't have the TeamSpeak has a built-in noise gate that I've got adjusted. But but OBS has a different noise gate.
Yeah. Does Randy use OBS?
I think he does.
Yeah, that'd be a good question for him.
Well, I know it works. I just don't know what it sounded like. I need somebody to go in and listen to it and tell me if they can hear the steering wheel and the and all kinds of other noises in the background. Me breathing, taking deep breaths.
Are you streaming to Twitch or?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I am. I streamed to Twitch because well the I was having trouble with YouTube. I had to get a new stream key every time I wanted to stream. And I don't know why.
Yeah.
Every time
Um,
I wanted to stream to YouTube, I had to get a new stream key.
that sounds like a major inconvenience.
It was. That's why I went to I just streamed to Twitch and then exported to YouTube. Unfortunately, the copy on YouTube doesn't work very well. It doesn't look as good as the if you go to my Twitch channel and watch something that I streamed recently, it looks pretty good. But if you watch it after I export it to YouTube, it don't look quite as good. But at
Yeah.
least it gives me a record of it.
Yep.
Because Twitch only keeps them for 14 days. On my level, because I'm I don't know what I am.
Small beans.
Yeah, I'm not an associate. I'm an affiliate or something.
Uh, yeah. YouTube's funny like that too. If you have less than, I think it's 1,000 subscribers, they're kind of funny.
Well, I don't know how many I got on YouTube. I've had a YouTube channel since 2014. I've had a Twitch channel since 2014.
Oh, you've been at it a while.
Yeah, I started with Minecraft, and then I went to Euro Truck Simulator, and then American Truck Simulator, then Farming Simulator. And for a while, I was doing Farming Simulator and Trucking Simulator, and did a couple other small things I got out of Minecraft. Okay, let me head back down to the back down to the sell point. Wrong button. Back down to the sell point, and then disconnect and reconnect, and see if it'll See if it'll let me unload this last 3% so I can finish off that contract. But yeah, I'm having fun getting back into it.
Good. That's what it's all about. This is my first time doing multiplayer on the server.
Oh, I started doing multiplayer on the server when they were still doing 15.
Yeah, 19's the first for me.
Let's see. I want to go to.
Now, which you've played 15, 17, and 19. I
Yeah.
was wondering what you thought of the three different versions.
Um. Well, it's kind of hard to say because okay, I disconnected and reconnected the trailer. Let's see what happens when I drive on to the dump point or the sell point. Do I get a trigger this time? I still did not get a trigger. Crap. I still did not get a trigger. What was the other suggestion you had?
I don't know what else you could try. Hold on, let me join your firm.
You know what? I might lease another a non-modded truck.
Yeah, the modded truck shouldn't matter. I have that truck. I've never had any trouble with it.
Have you used this trailer before?
Yep.
Okay, switch it to back. And nope, it's not getting a trigger. Let me try this other cell point over here and see if it gets a trigger. It may be that cell point.
Well, it's what's left in there. Is that yours?
No, it's for the
Finish the contract.
finish the contract. But
Oh, well, when the contract, you have to sell to a specific sell point.
right, but at least this will tell me whether it's the cell point or the trailer and truck.
Right.
So I'll just back up to this cell point back here and see if it triggers there. If it does, I know the truck and trailer are okay, and it's the sell point that's a problem. I mean, I spent, maybe, man, an hour and a half harvesting that field.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get a trigger point on here either, so it's the trailer. Or it's the truck, one or the other. I don't know how to empty it.
Well, here, jump out and let me try it once.
Can you, this is from my farm. Let me give you permission. Oh, you got permission.
Yep. I joined your farm, so it should be all right.
It's not completely off the sell point. Or pull it up. This is the sell point up here that I need to sell it to. You're not getting it either? Yeah, it should have got a sell point, a trigger.
I'm not getting it either.
Yeah, it's that trailer. That's the 100,000. I'm gonna have to sell that trailer and get the other one. That's the 100,000 liter one instead of the 80,000 liter one. So what I'm going to do. No, that probably won't work either. I've got another contract for more canola, so I was going to go fill the trailer up. But then if it doesn't empty, crap, I'm just going to end up losing that.
Oh, hey, you know what might be happening? Is
Huh?
sometimes when you take multiple contracts, they cancel each other out.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, you got to be careful with the multiple contracts. Just do one at a time.
Oh man. So I can't cancel.
Try using your Easy Dev tool and fill in that back hopper and see what happens.
Okay, if I knew how to do that, I would.
F11.
F11. Crap. Let's see, that's 12, 11. Okay.
Go to your vehicle tab, far right top.
Oh, okay. There it is. I probably should get in the vehicle first, huh?
Yep, hop in a vehicle.
Okay, barrel life standard. Fill unit 1. I don't want to fill unit 1. Well, maybe so, because I'm in the right place. So
Yeah, just if
fill
it gives
unit
you
1
fill,
with.
give it a fill the canola and then drive it on the and see if it'll sell for you.
It won't let me. It won't let me. Vehicle debug on. Physics debug. No. Wait a minute. Tipping. Fill. Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me fill it. It won't let me. First of all, it won't let me change it from wheat to canola, which is what I need.
Yeah.
Why is this not working? Do you need the vehicle debug on?
No, no, you shouldn't have to have any of that on.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it sounds like the server hasn't derped up. Hess came on earlier and it was messed up then. I think we have too many cows.
You think?
Yeah, we're almost 13,000 cows. There's a lot of cows.
Yeah, it won't let me do anything except in the vehicle tab.
Yeah, sounds like the server's messed up.
Because it won't let me change what. Crap.
Well, you can try to get more canola off of your other contract, but I don't know if it'll satisfy this one.
I don't either. Um, I don't know. I'm still playing with it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do is go fill this up with. I hate to do that though because if I do, you know what? I'm going to cancel the other contracts.
Yeah, um, keep the canola one though and see what happens.
Well, I'm afraid that if I harvest that canola, it's not going to. It's got to bring the canola back to this sell point too. as well. But I'm afraid if I fill this trailer up with, I think I'll get the other, I'll just sell this trailer and get the other one. Which one do you have?
Let me look in the garage.
Since yours works.
Yeah, we've got the Buster's community one.
The Buster's community,
Yeah. It's under Buster's Tools, under the
okay. Yeah, see, that's not the one I got. So I'll sell this one and get that one. And then go harvest the other canola in this one. I'm going to go ahead and buy this. Since I'm already here, and if it works, then I'll sell this one.
well, see if you can cheat a little canola in there too. You know, finish the contract.
Well, yeah, but I can't right now. I can't. I don't know how to. I can't. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't let me. Unless maybe. Yeah, if you're out of the vehicle, it won't let you. Or if you're not hooked up to the vehicle, to a trailer, it won't let you, and it wouldn't let me fill that up. So I could finish that contract.
Right.
So let me go get this other one. Go up to field 2. And then I'll take my harvester up there.
Yeah, there you go. There's another option. You can try to fill the harvester with canola.
You know, the thing is, on single player, you don't have to harvest the whole or the whole thing. Only a certain percentage of it.
Yeah, that's something I'm finding out with this multiplayer. It's
But apparently, I didn't know that with the multiplayer you had to do the entire thing. I just got to figure out how to get all the way up there to field 2. You know, the thing is, they're going to be switching maps soon anyway, so.
yeah, I think we burnt ourselves out on this one. We haven't been on this map for a very long time, but we have a lot of hours on it.
Well, you've been on it. I could look and see when I first downloaded it. And tell you, at least how long it's been since, yeah, since I downloaded it. So you've been on at least that long, and I'm pretty sure it's been almost a month or so since the first download. Since I downloaded it the first time.
Really? Because I could swear we've only been on it like 2.5 weeks.
I don't know. Maybe I like I said, I'd have to look. And right now, my whatchamacallit, um, things. My my folders are on my left-hand monitor, and right now I've got it displaying my second computer to so I can see how the stream looks. Crap!
Yep.
Get out! Gotta open this gate. Why aren't you open, gate? You should be open. I think this is the right gate. Yeah, I need to go through here and turn left and go up, and then turn right. Crap. So maybe I don't know. Ah, crap! There's another gate that I just ran into.
Hate it when that happens.
Supposedly there's a road right, or a trail right here. There it is. Right here, just on the other side of that gate. And this should take me to the field I want. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the cows are going to get out. Even if you leave the gate open, the cows aren't going to get out. Okay, that's disconcerting. They got a corner post for a corner fence post thing right there in the middle of the intersection with no fence around it. Crap. Okay. We have super speed on.
Yeah, I have mine set to 2.
I forget how to do that.
Left shift 2 through 0. Left shift 0 shuts it off, and then you get 2, 3, 4, 5 on up.
Can't get through here. Okay, that's good to know that I checked that out, and you can't go through there, so I don't waste time doing that. Can't get through here. So that means I pretty much have to go back the way I came, I think. Crap. Nope, can't get out of there. So yeah, I have to come back down here. Wait a minute, here's an exit. Right here into 7. Okay. Okay, I got it figured out how to get here. I do believe. It's going to be a long way. It's not that far as the crow flies, but There's lots of fences in the way.
Yeah, welcome to Texas.
I have to go south before I can go north. Ah, fence, 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 fence. Crap. Who put that fence there? Crap, there wasn't supposed to be a fence there.
They snuck one in on you.
It's a half fence. I mean, it only goes part way across.
Ah, the worst type of fence you could ever run into.
And then I have to go back the same direction I just came from. On the other side of the fence. Ah, tree. It won't go under that tree. That's the first time that's happened to me. Okay, now that. I think I can take that all the way. Nope, I'm gonna have to go across. I'm gonna have to go all the way across here. Crap. Then I have to go west to go east. I gotta go south to go north and west to go east. There's got to be an easier way. There has got to be an easier way. But apparently not. Okay, 2 hours and 46 minutes of a stream. As soon as I get this up to the other field, I'm going to take a, for anybody, oh, hey, Confessional Gamer was in here. I need a, something that'll play a ding when somebody says something in chat. Because, otherwise, I have, no, this is not the way I want to go. I have no idea somebody said something in chat. They said something, let's see, 8:33, that would have been 4 minutes ago. This is a Newlin, Texas map. And you would have thought they'd have figured, whoops, hit the tree again. Would have thought they'd have figured that out by the title. It says Newlin, Texas. Farming Simulator 19, Newlin, Texas. You'd think they'd figured that out. But apparently not. Yeah, two might have got me there, but I know 3 will. So, yeah. We'll go this way. So I need a little, since I get so few people talking in chat, I need something to make a noise when somebody talks in chat. That would be really handy for it to go ding. Of course, for the first 6 months, it'd take me, 5 minutes to figure out what the heck that ding was about. Like, huh? What? Where? Who? Looking at all 3 screens and my phone and, like, what the heck was that? At least I have all the gates open this way. I know that. I really want to stream Space Engineers. If I can get a decent computer, I'd like to get a couple of people to play Space Engineers with me. If I could find anybody.
What Space Engineers like? What type of game is it?
It's okay. It's a space game that you build you build things and engineer around things. You build ships and rovers, and you have to mine resources and you make different contraptions to mine the resources and then set up bases to transfer resources from place to place through conveyors and the whole idea is and I've never managed to finish. I start on a planet with the idea of, getting off the planet. The idea is you're shipwrecked on a planet. You got very limited resources. You got a survival kit, which will make a few things that you can use to make more things that you can use to make bigger things until you can build a ship with that has the to get off the planet and back into space. And then you can go exploring. Then you got to explore asteroids and moons to get, because not all the resources are available on the planet. Like you need certain resources to make a jump drive so you can get to the more distant planets. The problem is, oh crap. I was talking and not paying attention. The problem is so and some of the planets like you need uranium for reactors if you want to use reactors, which is more efficient. You don't have to worry about tracking the sun and keeping your solar, because on the planets they can use wind turbines if there's an atmosphere on the planet.
Okay.
to generate electricity, and you can use atmospheric thrusters, which use electricity to fly through the atmosphere. But they don't work in space. You need hydrogen thrusters to get yourself in space, because ion thrusters will work in space, but you need, I think, platinum to make the thruster components, and platinum isn't on Earth. You got to get platinum either from the asteroids or a different planet. I can't remember which. This is the road I wanted, on the other end of the field. So it's you have to do some basic engineering to get things, to make things to work. And they made it look real cool. You can look up. What I usually do is, when I see a game that I think I might like, I'll go to YouTube and look up and watch some gameplay of it.
Yep.
To see if it's something I like. And you can.
Yep.
There's a YouTuber, Splitsy. If you watch some of his, the one that really got me hooked on it was his Survival Maybe series. It's 3 years old now, but it's pretty much all vanilla, except for one decorative pack. And you use programming scripts, programmable blocks, scripts, timers to make things work in a sequence. Like, you can press one button to that will disconnect your connector, where you're connected up to the base to transfer items to and from and recharge your batteries. It'll disconnect the connector and turn everything else that you turned off on. So that, because if you turn your thrusters off and you're hooked up to a connector and you disconnect it without turning your thrusters back on, you fall. So yeah, it's I think it's fun because it, you have to think about things.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of trying to build a mobile base that I'll eventually put hydrogen thrusters on to take into space, that will have, all that will have a refinery, and to refine ores, and a whatchamacallit, crap, don't run into that. I almost ran into that. And I kind of overbuilt the thing. It's way too big. But I figured, a rover, the Earth-like planet is the hardest one to get around on in a rover, I think, because it's got tons of mountains, and even the parts that aren't covered in mountains are.
Now, do you get to map it? You're not going at it blind, are you?
Well, not so much map as set GPS markers.
Ah.
So if you find resources, and you have an ore detector to detect the resources. So if you find the resources, you can mark them with a GPS that you can turn off, so that it's not, so you don't have a 15 million GPS markers on your map.
Yep. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I think it's fun.
Yeah, I've pretty much given up on those first-person shooter games because I don't know, they just get really tiring after a while.
Yes, I can't do. I'm not any good at all with first-person shooters, especially now that my tardic tarvica or tardica dyskinesia, whatever it is called, has gotten worse. My I I twitch too much. I have uncontrolled muscle spasms,
Yep.
and so that makes it hard to aim, which is handy on this game because while you can enable enemies, I don't have any enabled right now, but while you can have enemies, they're in ships mostly. There's lots of mods out there, and and you set up turrets that automatically target them.
Ah,
They usually they
that's
target them and destroy them.
customization, huh?
So again, hey, hi, confessional gamer. Um, yeah, it's 10 minutes that I didn't see you. That's okay. I wasn't complaining about you. I was just like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if you're still there or not because it says I have one viewer and I don't know. I've got a gamer and I wasn't complaining to you. It was about you. I just rambling. Me rambling, dead air. Don't want dead air. So I try to not have dead air and something that catches my attention. I'll talk about it. Like, yeah, well, the name of the map is in the title. It's Newlin, Texas. Mainly it's in the title because I can't remember it. I can't remember. And yeah, Space Engineer, they have lots of mods and lots of scripts.
Yeah, did you
And
find it on Steam or?
oh yes, on Steam, and they have a Steam Workshop where you can, and there's another place you can get mods that they have blueprints of ships and bases and things that people have made that you can subscribe to and then project them into your game, your world with a projector, and then build it. Or if you're in creative mode or survival using creative tools, you can copy the blueprint and just paste it in.
Oh wow.
And they've got mods that do the different hostile. Some of them are really hostile. Some of them are less hostile. I just heard recently that somebody's put out a mod or a script that the weapons don't destroy the enemy ship; they just disable them.
Ah,
When they get disabled and are no longer a threat, then they don't they don't keep shooting at them. So you have something to salvage. You have something to you can loot the salvage.
any friendly aliens?
Just other players. They have server worlds. You can. Mine says I can have up to 4 people playing with me on my game, but I don't really think my computer would handle 4 more people playing it. But
Well, that depends on your connection speed.
well, no, it depends on my computer's ability to keep up with the. Because basically my computer would be acting as a server,
Yeah, it's a proxy.
which it is anyway. But with 4 more people on it, it would have to keep not only track of not only my character and what it's doing, it'd have to keep track of everybody else's character too. So it would take a lot more processing power. So I'm not sure my computer could handle that. My current computer. I'm currently looking at trying to decide on getting a new computer. I was looking at CyberPower. That's what I'm using now, is a CyberPower computer, and I've had good luck with it the last 2 years. The only problem I've had with it so far is that the oh um, is that the generic Intel cooler
Yeah.
on the CPU is about to bite the dust.
You always buy an aftermarket one to put on there.
Yes, and I'm going to end up doing that, but it's still not enough for me. I still need more computing power to
Yeah, I understand. I'm in the same boat. And, I just built a Ryzen 7 3700X, and I can't get a decent graphics card for it. I had to use my old one.
yeah. Well, I've got a 1060, and that's just for space engineers. That meets the minimum standard. It's
Yep.
not even the recommended standard.
Yep.
Yeah, so I have to turn the graphics way down on the game to play it.
Yeah.
And
But computers are really expensive right now.
yeah, I've been saving up money for 2 years to upgrade,
Yep.
to buy a new one, because I knew I was going to have to. I didn't expect this one to last as long as it did. Even though it's a CyberPower, I bought it from Walmart. I bought it at Walmart. It was on the shelf. Well, it was. I guess it wasn't on the shelf. It's just the one they were selling as a gaming computer. And it does the truck simulators really, really well. It does Farming Simulator really well. It does Fallout 4 really well, but I'm not very good at Fallout 4, so I don't play it anymore. It does Car Simulator. It does all the games I was playing at the time, except for X-Plane 11. Well, actually, it did X-Plane 11 all right. And Space Engineers. Those are the only ones I've had any graphical issues with. Whoa, 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 whoa! Bring that back in. You cannot extend your. Just discovered you cannot extend your fill pipe out over the edge of the world. It does not like that. It tried to turn my. Harvester over. Like, no, 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 don't do that, don't do that. No, no, no. Yeah, the only problem with the one I'm looking at, I upgraded the memory to 216 gigabyte card. It's
The RAM, yeah.
RAM for 32 gigs. And I want to add an extra hard drive
Yep.
I mean, it apparently comes with a 1 terabyte M.2 hard drive,
Yep.
but you know, that would be the C drive and the boot disk, and I want something more than 1 terabyte.
Really?
Well, yeah, I've got right now. I can't look at that right now, but
Oh, that's true. You've done a lot of streaming, so you would use up quite a bit of storage.
yeah, and a lot of it is defaulted to the to the C drive, like the like Farming Simulator, the mods, everything. Even though I've got it running, even though I've got the game on the D drive, all the save files, the mods, everything that it uses is crap is on the C drive.
Yeah. Yeah, I added two more drives to my computer just for the games. One for games, one for mods, and a hard uh, uh, 1 terabyte just for backup.
Yeah, see, I've got 4 terabyte
Yeah, I
external
don't
drives.
I don't have any externals.
Um, I did have 5, but I screwed one of them up. It was an SSD, an external 1 terabyte SSD hard drive, and I created a recovery disk on it, and it reformatted it to 32 gigabytes.
Ouch.
Yeah, and I can't get it back to 1 terabyte. So it's like, well, crap. That's worthless. I even reformatted it in a different format because when I created the recovery drive, it formatted it as in the FAT um,
Well, what?
format. So I tried reformatting it in
Yeah,
the
but what you probably did is you probably created a partition on it, and you need to delete the partition.
it doesn't show a partition. I'm not sure how I could check that.
You have to, if you right click on your Windows icon down in the bottom left,
Yeah,
it'll come up with a different set of menu options.
right.
You want to go to Device Manager,
Yeah.
and then there's a thing for disk management, and under there you can create and look at the partitions.
Hmm. Yeah, I've gone to the device manager before and I didn't see.
It's called disk management.
Yeah, I didn't see disk management anywhere. That's strange.
It's only under the menu when you right click on the Windows icon.
Huh. Okay. I will have to try that. Ah, crap, Richard. I don't know why I did that. I'm going to need at least I think I'm going to go with 4 headlands on this end because that fence is, oops, right there. There was no room at all between the fence and the end of the field. Yeah, I'll have to check that out and see if that's what happened, and then see if I can't delete the partition.
Yeah, there's a help menu and several YouTube videos on how to do it.
I have to check that out.
Yeah, under YouTube, do a search for Windows 10 disk management.
Disk management, okay. Yeah, because all that disk is showing when I look at this PC is just the 32 gigabytes. Now my other one, I've got another one that has a disk that has a partition.
The same thing when I created a Windows, what the heck do they call it? Where you can boot in, download Windows 10 onto your computer.
Yeah.
Create a ISO file. And
Yeah.
I did the same thing to one of my SSDs, and I had to straighten it out.
Yeah. See, I've got another 1 terabyte SSD that has a partition that was used for an FE boot drive, and it showed up, and I was able to delete that and reformat that partition. The partition is still there. It just acts as another hard drive. But if that's the case, with that disk management, I might be able to get rid of that partition as well. I'll have to check that out later on. I keep forgetting to look at my chat menu to see if anybody's talking to me. There's not. So, I mean, Confessional Gamer did. He was kind of upset with me that I said something about, hey, it's in the title. It's like, damn, sorry, dude. Of course, I didn't see it till 10 minutes later, and I'm like, I didn't know he was still here, because when I looked over to see how many people were watching, there was only 1, and that's me. So I didn't know he was still here.
Stuck in on you.
Although that 1 doesn't really mean a whole lot, because if you go into the chat menu and click on it, click on the 3 dots, it says user in chat room, and it has a whole bunch of users in there. Academy Impossible, another TV viewer, social growth, Discord, women folk. They're all listed there. And that might be enough to turn around. I think it will. And there was like 4 users. Oh crap. 4 users or so in the chat room that don't. Crap. I'm looking for my mouse moving on the wrong screen. I got a hold of the wrong mouse. I'm trying to move my view around on the screen, and I'm using the other mouse. So even though it says only one viewer, there's like 5 people in the chat, users in chat, and it's like, well, how can they're not watching? I don't know how they do that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
How they can be viewers without.
Well, they might have set up a, just a.
Counting as it. I don't know how they get into chat without viewing the video.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless there's, on your Twitch page, there's, at the bottom is like home, videos, highlights, blah, 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 about, and chat. Maybe they're just going into chat and not actually.
Well, you can choose your favorite people to follow and put them in a folder to quick reference.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check that out. I think the next time Randy streams, I'll check that out. Come on. Back up. I want to at least pretend I would destroy crops if I ran over them. Hey, I managed to turn without running over any crops. There we go. We're back in the saddle again. And he called me Pawpaw. He said, "Chill out, Pawpaw." I guess I do look like a grandpa. And I'm old enough to be a grandpa. I'm 64 years old, so that's old enough to be a grandpa. That's old enough to be a grandpa twice over. I like this case tractor, or this case harvester.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
The 9240. It's not humongous, but it's not tiny either.
The biggest they make.
I could probably put on a bigger header.
Should take the 45-foot, or you can put the 60-foot Midwestern on it.
Let's see, what do I got on it? I've got a 40. I've got a 45 footer on it.
Yeah, in Buster's Tools, there's a 60-foot Duracell.
Yeah, I don't think I want something that big.
It's hard to get through gates.
Yeah. Well, this is hard to get through gates. That's why I put it. That's why I like the draper headers with the built-in trailer, so that
Yeah, you can fold that one.
you just hook it up to behind your harvester and pull it around with you. You don't have to try to get it onto. The one thing I really don't like about some of the in-game, well, any of the headers that don't have a built-in trailer is trying to get them loaded up onto a trailer, a header trailer, because they just don't want to work. Okay, I'm going to have to pause for a little bit as I take a bio break, because it takes me, I'm getting to that point where I gotta go, and it takes me, I really should not wait this long to go, because it takes a while to get out of my chair.
It's not healthy.
Well, you see, my steering wheel here is in front of my lift chair, so I have to move this whole table. See how it rocks? Well, you're not watching my video, my stream, but you can see my steering wheel. You can see it, see the whole thing rocking, and that's because it's on a table on wheels that I have to move. Okay, come on. They have to move in and out of the way to get up. So yeah, and it's not something that can be done quickly, especially since the chair is not all that fast either.
Yeah, they are slow.
Well, they're slow for a reason, and I understand that.
Yeah, I was in one for a while after my neck surgery.
They're slow because if you get up fast, you know, you, especially if you, when you get older, you the blood drains from your head and you pass out. So yeah, they raise up slowly. It's it's so you don't stand up too quick. You know, sometimes if you stand up too quick, you get a head rush and like, oh crap, and get dizzy and fall down. Well, when you get older and have mobility issues anyway, you don't want to be getting dizzy and lightheaded. So I will be back in a few minutes.
See you soon.
Whoever is watching now, I'll be right back. I have to take a bio break. And it takes me a little bit. Okay. I'm back. And let's see, and we'll go. There we go. We're streaming. Somebody showed up just as I was getting ready to leave, and I brought some grapes and cheese back with me. Grapes and cheese for a nice little snack. Move my stream deck a little ways out of the way so my grapes and cheese aren't in the way. I have to watch out for my mic, because it has a tendency to fall out. Just got this little squeeze clamp on it. The mic barrel is tapered, so it has a tendency to fall out if I don't push it in, keep it pushed in real tight. I ate the grapes first, then the cheese.
Welcome back.
I'm back. I was talking, you missed it, because you aren't watching me on Twitch. I forgot that I had put my away thing up instead of just muting it on TeamSpeak. So I got some cheese and grapes with me. I really should be have had supper, but it's going to take a while. We'll see.
It's not good to skip a meal.
Grapes and cheese. No, I don't eat on a regular basis anyway. And I will eat sometime. Probably around midnight. Which really messes up taking my blood sugar. Another grape. Somebody came in just as I was getting ready to get up from my chair. So I grabbed the mic and told them I'd be right back, but they were gone by the time I got back. So it didn't really matter. 85% full. I'm gonna stop and unload this. Unload this. I have trouble stopping. I know some people don't like to stop and go, but I have trouble stopping. Crap. I didn't want to put it in the back trailer. In the back of the trailer. I wanted to fill up the front first. But we will see. We will see how this is going to go. I wish somebody would show up in my stream long enough for me to ask them how it sounds with my noise gate turned off. Can you hear me chewing grapes? Not on TeamSpeak, it looks like. One of the issues with streaming things like Farming Simulator and Space Engineers, as a matter of fact, is that there's a lot of time doing repetitive things like going up and down the field, or in Space Engineers, welding up a whole base or something. When you record it, you can either do a time lapse of the welding or the going up and down the field, or you can just cut it out altogether. Of course, that makes it kind of hard to figure out how long your episode was, or is going to be. And it's hard to say, well, that's it. Done for another episode. Been about 30 minutes. Of course, I'm streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes now. But you get the idea. And you're doing a recording and how long did that 2 hours worth of welding take to time lapse? Did I time lapse it too fast so that it's just a blur, or not fast enough so it takes too long, or so you just don't know. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have to plug all my monitors into my old computer, and there's a guy downtown that'll put a cooler on it, put a new cooling fan, an aftermarket cooling fan on it. I'll probably have to I don't know, I'll have to call him Monday and see what kind of stock he has. We had something like a Cool Master. Hey, about the game downloading now. It's fun, Garrett. It really is. As you can see from my stream, I don't have a high-end PC. It just I've got a i7 8700, 16 gigs of RAM, a 1060 graphics card, and yeah, it does Farming Simulator really not well. Doesn't do some of the newer games. Oh boy, choked on that grape all that well, but it does Farming Simulator, and it does American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator. It does those pretty well. So yeah, it's a nice game. It's a good game. It's a fun game. Well, this is a big map. It's a multiplayer. This is multiplayer, and on the server with me is Budman. I don't think Hess is on here, but Budman is, and it's a, what is it, a 4X map? Yeah, I think it's a 4X map, which is
Yep, 4X.
4 times the size of regular map. Okay. And I'm using, as you can see, I'm using a G27 steering wheel with the, ooh. Come on. With a Hoytis controller I use for a hand controller. I'm disabled and have to sit with my feet up. So I can't really use pedals. And believe it or not, there are not that many racing games that, well, there are some that you can map to the thing. I'm going to see what happens if, crap, I turned around and went the wrong way. Shows you how much I'm paying attention. But I'm looking for a new one, a new computer, because there are some games I want to play that do not work well on this. I mean, the games themselves I can play okay, but recording them or streaming them, and I have a YouTube channel that I save these to. It's well, my chat buttons don't work, so I can't put up the thing. I don't know why the chat buttons quit working on my Stream Deck, but they did. I can't get them to work. Anyway, there's some games that I have to turn the graphics settings down real to play them, and if I try to stream them or record them, they really look like, they really don't look good. And this one has some nice mods. Using the right now I'm using the guidance steering mod, and it worked like the old GPS mod in similar to the old GPS mod in Farming Simulator 15 or 17 rather. So yeah, it just goes straight down the field. You got some other mods on here. Got lots of mods on here. I forget the count. It's like 200 and something? Is it 200 and something, bud?
334.
334 mods. I know, but a lot of those are vehicles. And some of them are sell points, and some of them are for animal mods, which I don't particularly care for animal mods or having animals in the game. But there's a lot of modded vehicles. Did I get all my grapes? Nope, there's still some grapes in there. There's a lot of modded vehicles. There's this GPS mod. There's course play mod, which will let you hire somebody to work an irregular field, a regular shaped field. Sometimes it works good and sometimes it don't. There's just all kinds of mods out there, and map mods. There are tons of map mods. Find all over the place. Me personally, I get my maps from Artie Allen. I figure if he's playing the map, it's past the Artie Allen test. You can get mods, some of the mods from in-game, the mod page in-game. You can get them on mod hosting sites, get them on Facebook. There are really mods all over the place. Yep, that was the last grape. Now it's time for the cheese. And another viewer. Hello there. Hi. Hi there. Glad you could join us. I'm doing contract farming. I bought a harvester, a header, a tractor, and a trailer, and I'm going around harvesting fields. I harvested one and I couldn't finish it. It would only let me do 99% of it. It wouldn't let me empty the trailer the last little bit, so I don't know why. So I ended up buying a new trailer. So I didn't lose that 3%. Hopefully somebody will come along and you can tell me you can help me fix it so I can finish that contract. This map is only going to be up for a few more, for maybe the rest of this week, maybe not. Probably have a new map this weekend. So I'm not going to worry about, buying land and having a place to park. I'll just park wherever I finish. There's also trying to think. I like harvesting. I just do. I don't like managing farms. Some people like getting great big fields and farms and having tons of hired workers and trucks trucks and equipment and tractors and everything running all over the place. Nah, me, not so much. Ran into the edge of the world. That's what that sandy spot over there is. That's the edge of the world. You're lined up here. I like, the fun of the game for me is actually running the equipment. That's why I usually stick with little if I'm going to have farms, you know, I might have a few medium-sized, you know, medium-sized fields. Not, I don't want great big, huge, humongous fields. I got to have, you know, gigantic equipment for. Personally, I'd like a family farm field or a family farm map. And the map that comes with the game, they give you that family feel for it, that family farm feel. They're small fields that you could probably put a few of them together. They're very irregular shapes, so they don't work well with GPS. I mean, you can make them work, and some of them are kind of squarish. One thing I really would like better is so you could look over here and tell, you know, whether you're in the whether you're getting all the grain or not, or if you're missing it, or if you're, you know, missing it by a whole bunch. I'm not going to make it to the other end. I see this is where you could use course play, or I believe he told me auto drive will come and unload you as well, automatically. But since you can just tab out, come on, on multiplayer or even single player, you can tab to the next vehicle. And if you don't have a whole lot of vehicles, well, that's all fine and good. You don't have a problem. But like I said, I like to drive the vehicles. So since I've only got the combine and the truck, I can just tab between them, and I don't have to run from one to the other or pay somebody. So you just tabbed into this, or pay somebody to oh, what's the word I'm looking for? To sit around in a truck all day to harvest for me. And everybody's gone. I guess I was just rambling too much. Do you think maybe that's the problem? I'm rambling too much and they get bored and leave? Personally, I thought I was being informative. But hey, maybe not. And all the cheese is done too. See? I ate it all. Hopefully that'll hold me until I finish this field. Or at least until I fill up this truck. And see how that's going to work out. See if that'll let me, if I dump more canola in there, that's going to let me finish the contract. If that don't work, I might bring that trailer back up here. No, I'm not going to do that. No, I need somebody to show up that can show me how to fill up the back part of that trailer so that to see if it'll unload and finish off that contract. Because I don't know why the back of that trailer, if it won't, then I'm just going to lose that contract because I can't finish it. It won't let me empty that trailer. Okay, I'm gonna have a V8. I could add a V8. I don't know how many people. That's probably a copyright thing. Better not do that. I don't know how many people remember that commercial where they would yeah, rough train. Yep, come on, turn. Whoa. There we go. Crap, that's rough. I could have added another headlamp. I don't know how many people out there remember that V8 commercial, but it's like they're drinking something, a can of soda or something, and they go, I could have had a V8. I have one after every meal, or with my meal. They're my vegetable. Really, they are. They're my, that's what I use for my vegetable, is a V8. Because, well, each one of those 6-ounce cans is one serving of vegetable. So, yeah, that works for me. Wait a minute. Really? That one's full? Okay. The front half is full. We're working on the back half now. Now we know. I want to fill up this trailer, empty it, and see if it gives me the rest of that. Lets me finish that other contract. I doubt it, and I probably won't finish it out anyway, because if I use part of it to finish off that contract, I'll be short on this contract, because I still got 3% in that other trailer that I can't get out. And there's nobody around to show me how to fix that. Me and Budman tried and tried. I tried and I tried. It reminds me of the old joke. I yield and I yield and I yield, but he still didn't stop. Oh boy. Heard that one when I was in high school, driving in high school, and that was 1973 or 74. I'm an old man. I'm 64. Oh. But I felt like I'm 80 since I was in my 30s on some days. And pretty much every day since I've been in my late 40s, mid 40s. Definitely my early 50s. Yep, we're doing good. My computer is not overheating at all. Only about 60 degrees Celsius on both the CPU and the GPU. So that's good. I like that. Got a ASRock B360M Extreme motherboard. I don't know what else. Everything else shows up on my other monitor that I'm using right now to monitor Twitch on stream, so it doesn't take up extra resources, extra graphical resources to run that. That way, this is a server thing. When it does that, stopped like that, that's not a stream thing, that's a server thing. A game server thing. It's saving. I think that's when the game is doing an autosave. I think is what that is. So we're doing good. We're a little over 4 hours. And it took me 30 minutes to get this combine up to this end of the map. See, that's the size of the map. It looks deceiving, but it took me 35 minutes to get from, let's see if I can, yeah. It took me 35 minutes to get from here, which is where the store is, up to here, which is where my first harvest was. So, so yeah, it takes a while. I need one of them steering knobs. I really do. So that's how long, and then it took me another, after I got that field done, it took me 10 minutes to get from field 10 to field 6 where I am now. Because I had to come back down through here, all the way down through this farm, back across over to here, up this way, over and up and across this way to get there. There's fences along here. There's no way to get from here to there. I don't even think there's a way to get from here to there without encountering a fence somewhere. So yeah, it's it's not it's not a fast map to get around in. And those were 30 real-time minutes. Well, the gameplay is, I've got it set to real time, so, you know. It's times 1x, so that means it's... Last time I looked up at that clock, it was 11 something. The game clock. Now it's 3 hours later. I'm going to at least fill up that trailer and go empty it and see if make sure that it'll empty both hoppers, because the other one that I've got, which is a modded one too, but it's not modded by the same person, it wouldn't empty the back trailer. So I don't know what the deal is. And I am thinking about getting... I need a headset. Well, okay, I guess I don't need a headset. My ENT guy, doctor, well, I hear a lot of noise in my left ear. Said the earbuds are bad for your ears because they pack your ears full of they pack your ears full of earwax. Which makes perfect sense to me. But what I'm using are not earbuds per se. They don't enter the ear canal. They're ear speakers, earphones. They're really mini earphones is what they are. If you look, you see how they're shaped? See that? It just sets just inside your ear. Sets just inside your ear, so there's not anything actually. They hang on your ear, and they just set inside it. So there's not actually anything jamming earwax down your ear. And I have been having trouble with earwax buildup and getting it packed in there. There's not much I can do about it. It builds up. I've managed to stay away from my ENT for a year, but I'm going to have to go visit soon because my left ear is getting plugged up and I can't get it cleaned out. So I have trouble hearing out of my left ear, and it's like, sounds like I'm underwater in my left ear. Try holding my nose and blowing, and I'm not doing it now, but sometimes it'll clear it. Or it'll try to clear it anyway. It's not doing anything now. But if you do that too hard, you're liable to bust your eardrum. But yeah, it's not doing anything. Not doing anything now, but it does feel plugged up, and it sounds that way. Well, not really. I'm hearing pretty good out of my left ear right now. I may have to get a truck with a fuel tanker to fuel up my, just a little one. Don't have to be a big one. Just a little one to fuel up my combine with. We get a pickup truck and a fuel tanker and a fuel trailer to haul me some fuel. So I don't have to drive this all the way back down to the lower left hand to the, that would be the south west corner of the map. And here we go. Boy, that's a rough haul there. Okay, it wasn't. One thing about my Whiteless is I had the throttle. I had to go in and adjust it because it was just too sensitive. If it wasn't perfectly centered, it wouldn't let the cruise control engage, or it would disengage it, because there's just a little bit of play in it. You can't see it. Well, maybe you can. If you got a full screen up, you might be able to see it. Just a little bit of play in it. But that little bit of play was enough that it would keep the cruise control from engaging, and so I had to adjust it. And you have to do that outside of the game. So I did it on a single player game and kept adjusting it until it got where I wanted it to be. Got where I wanted it to be. Yeah, I don't know why those don't work. I've tried making new ones and they don't work either. I don't know why it's so windy there. It sounds windy. Maybe I'll try deleting my Twitch profile and adding a new one. But I'll do that. I have to do that off when I'm not streaming, because yeah, it sets off the game. Can you guys hear all that wind? That's what it sounded like. It went away when I got inside. See, in here, we have, you can see that pretty well if you've missed any. You can't tell where you're going. Okay. Wrong mouse button. Still can't see. That's up as high as it'll go. Yep, that's not helping me see any because the animation of the header is in the way. So yeah, that's not going to work. Maybe if I put it down lower. Wow, this is going to be... I'm going to stop at the end of this row. Yep, I got to go the other way. All the way up to the other end of the field. I should end up this. Okay. Autosave. This should fill me up. I probably won't empty that trailer either, or the harvester. Will it? Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's go sell this. We have not done much of this field. Let's see something here. I mean, it looks like I should be able to okay, no, I can't. I mean, it looks like I should be able to, but there isn't any place. Yeah, no. This isn't, yeah, can't get through there. Okay. That's not going to work. I don't think there's a place up here that I can turn south either. No. Let's run down this way. But I don't think so. Yep, nope, there's... Yeah, fence. We jumped over that, we could cut through here. Yeah, we could cut through there and... Okay, that'll work. No, it won't, because I can't get into there. Okay. That won't work. We just have to go, we'll just go all the way up here. Turn left at the next intersection. Head south. Turn right before you hit field whatever it is. Wow, that was woo, 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 woo. Turn right. Can I turn left here? Will this take me all the way down? Yes, it will. This is where I want to turn left. This will take me all the way down. Crap. Okay. Don't get too close to that fence. Wrong. Another marker. Right, run it into the fence. And the big farm here, we just go right through it. Works better, I don't run into fences as much. Of course, going 75 miles an hour down these dirt paths is not really healthy. Okay, we're only going 57. But that's still too fast. $67. Okay, I think I want to turn right here. Yes, I do. I want to turn right. Hey, Six Wheelin', how you doing? Glad to see you joining me. I'm driving an 18-wheeler. And it's on the farm roads at 67 miles an hour. You think that's a little too fast on farm roads? I think it is, especially since I hit the fence. I haven't figured out how to play back clips or something. Yo, slow down. I gotta turn. I'm gonna hit something. You gotta turn here. Turn here, turn here, turn here. It does until you hit an immovable object like I did. I hit a fence. And instead of going through the fence like you would in a real truck on a real farm with a barbed wire fence, it stopped me cold, jackknifed the truck, and almost flipped it over on its top. Yeah, it does not work. The immovable objects in this game are really immovable. It's not like ATS when you hit something, it's like, crack. Yeah, they've been playing it for a few weeks at least. I think it's been about a month, but they don't seem to think so. I'd have to look. I just started playing it yesterday, and they're ready to not play it anymore anyway. Okay, which one am I hooked up to? The front, okay. Okay. Let's see, pull up here. That's emptying the front half. Okay, maybe I need to pull up a little bit more. There we go. There we go. It emptied both halves. Or well, it's trying to empty both halves. And it did empty both halves. Okay. Now I want to see what it did with this harvesting contract VO10 completed. Crap. Okay. I might need that last little bit in that trailer up there to finish this up. So I'm going to run back up there and get ready to go again. Whoa, let's see, your description caught my attention. I'm pretty much the same boat as you. Oh, yeah, I mean disabled, old, disabled. I think my age needs to be updated on the description about me. I'm 64 now. I don't remember if I updated that or not. But that's what I am, 64. And, oh crap. I missed that turn, so I'll take this one. Yeah, trying to I need a whatchamacallit, a bell or something that goes off when somebody, they need something that they can put on that can be turned off. Because, yeah, when you have as few people as me, and a 6-wheel power chair, thus. Oh yeah, I've got two power chairs. They're both mid-wheel drives, or well, they call them front-wheel drives. They've just got the drive wheels, caster wheels, and anti-tip wheels in the front. But my big outside one, or my outside one, I've got two of them. One because, well, the one I got a cheap one from that I didn't want because it was really small, has really little wheels on it, and it doesn't work outside at all. Even in a parking lot, it doesn't work. So yeah, so even in a parking lot, it doesn't work very well. So I didn't really want it, but now I'm glad I've got it because it fits through my bathroom door, which is only 26 inches wide. And then you've got 2 inches for the door and a half inch for the half inch for the molding that keeps the door from swinging the wrong way, and so when you get and the one I got now, the little one, is an 18-inch chair, I think. Has an 18 or a 20-inch chair. I think maybe it's a 20-inch chair. The one they supposedly replaced this one has a 22-inch seat. So when you take a 26-inch door, autosave. Take a 26-inch door, have where was I? 26-inch door. Subtract 2.5 inches for the door itself and the molding, and you've got and you're left with 20. Let's see. 26 minus 2.5 is 23.5 to get a 22-inch door through. So that gives you about an inch and a half, about an inch on each side of the wheelchair. And the controls are really screwed up. The guys who brought it, they knew that they weren't going to be back to service it because I was switching from the waiver program to passport when I turned 60. So that was 2 years ago. And I got a new wheelchair just before I turned 60. So yeah, it's been 2 years. And they didn't adjust it properly, so the controls are screwed up. I'm banging into the house, into the doors and stuff if I try to use it in my apartment. So needless to say, I don't use that. Well, good for you. I'm glad you can walk. I My problem is my back. I have something wrong with my back that nobody seems to be able to figure out, except that there's something wrong with my back. The doctors all agree that, yeah, there's something wrong with my back. They just don't know what it is. And you know how Medicaid and Medicare is, unless they have a definitive diagnosis. Ah, crap. They won't. They won't give you a wheelchair. Yeah, I get a new chair every 5 years too. The only reason I have a chair now isn't because of my back, even though I can't walk more than 3 or 4 steps. The reason I have a chair now is that is a neuromuscular thing called tardica dyskinesia that affects my balance. That qualified me for a wheelchair. Not being able to walk didn't qualify me for a wheelchair, because there wasn't a doctor who would say definitively what happens to my back. I mean, I can use my legs, but I can't stand up for more than, well, now it's down to less than a minute. Back, oh crap, it's been back in, I've been using electric or power wheelchairs since about 2000, maybe 1999. 1999 or 2000, because I couldn't, I couldn't walk in the store. I've been to chiropractor several times, really good chiropractors too. The first one I went to was, he was the best. I don't think he practices anymore. I think he retired. But he was the best. He was honest with you, he didn't just do stuff just to say he did it. If he checked my back out and said, yeah, well, there's nothing I can do for you. You're not. It's not an alignment thing. It's a neural. It's a nerve thing. Oh, Budman's gone. It's not a muscular or an alignment thing. It's a nerve thing. Well, that's great. I'm glad for you. I've been keeping steady. My weight has been keeping, I guess, kind of steady. It's kind of hard to tell because I don't go to the doctor, just have televisits, because I can't wear a mask. And they won't let you go to the doctor without a mask. I put on a mask and I feel like I'm suffocating. I literally, I didn't realize I was that claustrophobic until I tried to wear a mask. And it's like, crap, I couldn't breathe. So yeah, I haven't left my apartment since the spring of last year. And when they went to check out my wheelchair, the new pharmacy that took over my case when I switched to Passport, they don't have the tools to adjust my wheelchair. And when they came out to check it out, the batteries were totally dead. Because I haven't charged it in a year. I charged it up before I parked it, but then I didn't use it, so I didn't charge it up. So I didn't plug it in. I didn't know it was dead. So now those batteries are shot. And because I've been using my little wheelchair in the house to get around in the house and get through my 26-inch, well, I guess you could call it a 23-inch door when you take into account the width of the door to the jam. Yeah, about 23 inches, 23 and a half inches. But yeah, I haven't lost any weight. Not gaining any weight. Having to control my diet. I was diagnosed diabetic just before this COVID-19 thing hit, and so for the last 2019, I've been managed to get with medication and diet and doing pretty good, I think. Oh crap! Yeah, this rough terrain. I really should have put a headlamp here. So I'm hoping. I don't know what they're going to do about my wheelchair, because I would really like to get out this summer, since they don't need to wear masks now. I can get out, go to the store. This chair I really don't like, because it doesn't recline back far enough. The new wheelchair, so it hurts my back if I'm in it too long. Well, I'm glad you were able to lose some weight. I've been living in a wheelchair or lift chair since, a recliner. I had a recliner before I qualified for a lift chair, and I can't sleep in a bed. I can't lay flat on my back. I can't sit up straight. I can't lay in a bed. I can't get. So yeah, after I started getting real bad, my wife left me. So there I was. At the time, we were living out in the country. I mean, not in the middle of nowhere in the country. And she just went to work one morning, the morning of 2002, January 2002. She went to work, called me as soon as she got to work, and said, "I'm not coming home." And I'm like, "Oh, what do you mean you're not coming home? When will you be home?" She said, "I'm never coming home." Yeah, I sleep in my lift chair because I can't get out of bed by myself. I've got a hospital bed, and it's comfortable enough to sleep in, but I can't get out of it by myself, so, I can't sleep in it because, well, I can't get out of it to go to the bathroom. And, 64 years old, yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. I am going to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Hey, you ought to I don't know what they call it, follow me, so that when I stream again, you can watch what I'm doing. I stream a couple of different things: Farming Simulator, American Truck Simulator. I'm thinking about doing Euro Truck Simulator again, but I'm Farming Simulator. And thanks for following. Yeah, that should let you know when I'm streaming, and so you can check out what I'm doing. It'll either be Farming Simulator, Trucking Simulator, or Space Engineers. Right now, those are the three games I've been playing, because I'm can't do first-person shooter games. Elite Dangerous, I wouldn't be able to do Elite Dangerous. I can't do first-person shooters because of the tardica dyskinesia. My hands shake too much. I can't aim at things. So if it's a first, uh, I've tried, I've tried 7 Days to Die and Fallout 4 when they came out, and I just can't do them. I, you know, they would be. I would love to be able to play them. They look like fun as all get out, but it just frustrates me to no end because I can't do them. I play Space Engineers without the hostile mods right now, but once I get build some Gatling turrets and stuff to defend myself, to defend me, I might turn them back on. But the stream I'm doing, or the one I'm doing on Twitch for Space Engineers, I've just barely gotten started. And that was a long time ago that I got started. You'd have to go to my YouTube channel to see when I started. I've started a couple of different ones on YouTube of Space Engineers, and they were like, yeah, I never did get off the planet. Never managed to get a base. Yeah, I can only do that if I do the if the guns target automatically. My YouTube name. I've got two channels. One's my original channel, which was my name, and then I added another sub channel to it for my gaming, which is double RK, just like here. Double RK something. It's got 3 letters after it. I can't remember what. Double RK PVG, I think. Double RK. P something G. Crap. Now you got me. Oh crap, I gotta look now. Now I gotta look. This is not fair. You should not have asked me that. Crap. Yeah, PVG. Double RK, PVG. Crap. And that's only been the last couple of years. Before that, it was
Incomparable design.
oh, shut up. Before that, it was okay. So yeah, it's here. That's one channel, and the other channel is Richard. Crap. You know what? Um, Crap. No, nope, 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 nope. That's not right. That's not right. That's the channel I started in 2014, I think. I'm not going to try to. Yeah, I think that's when it was. I should have been able to do that on my other computer, but um, I'm lost. I'm confused. I confused myself somehow. Don't ask me how I confused myself, but I did. Yeah, you can see a lot of my on my first channel, the one with my name. You can see a lot of my old stuff. Um, was uh, Minecraft and crap. I don't remember what all I played besides Minecraft. Euro trucking. Played Euro trucking before American Truck even came out. Oh, really? I did. I didn't. I knew it was 2014, but I didn't know that word. 6 run, the forgetful farmer. So I understand forgetting very well. Yeah. It seems like I've gotten worse at losing my train of thought. I mean, I was really bad when when I first developed tardive dyskinesia, and my wife was setting up my ex-wife was a nurse, and so she set up my medications for me. But I don't know if she was accidentally or intentionally over medicating me, because I got really bad. I couldn't function at all. Really. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back there and check that out and update my description on both of those, and here on Twitch. I got a question. How are you? Are you watching my stream? Yes, I lose my train of thought a lot. It's really messing me up sometimes. Yeah, I think that was a lot of I think she must have been messing with my medic. Well, maybe not messing with it. I don't even know what medicine I'm taking, but I think she was I personally think she was accidentally over overdosing me on some of my medications, because she wasn't really paying attention to it. She didn't remember whether she gave it. She would give me my medication, And of course, I couldn't tell whether she gave it to me, 10 minutes ago or, 2 days ago. So I think that's what was happening. She was forgetting. She would forget to give it to me, and then she'd give me too much because she forgot she gave it to me already. And I think that's the case because she had horses, and she pretty much treated the horses the same way. Um, she wouldn't take care of them properly because she wouldn't take care of them properly. Yeah, I was wondering if you were watching because it shows that I've only got one viewer, and it shows that even when I'm here by myself. So I was wondering how you were listening to me if you weren't viewing. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I might not know what I'm taking, but I know how many pills are supposed to. My sister sets up my medication now, and used to have a nurse come in, but my sister's a nurse, so she can do it. But the nurse we had, who was really good, and we liked her and everything, she moved to Texas. So we didn't have, and we didn't, none of the ones that they had sent before or after, they tried taking her off of me once before, worked out well because they just didn't work out well. And so now my sister takes care of me, and she's an independent provider, and she's a home health care aide for me, but she's also an LPN, so she does my medication on her time off, and she sets it up once a week. And like I said, I don't know what I'm taking. She does. She can tell me, and I can. Ooh, somebody is joining. Greg M999. Greg M999. Okay. He probably said he was going in a Twitch I'm streaming, Greg. he didn't have the speakers on, so he probably because you're supposed to let people know you're joining the server, and he probably did in a text message, which I didn't see because I don't know, because I don't have what's Overwatch working. Yeah, well, I thought I could trust my wife too, but it didn't work out very well. I mean, like I said, she left me in January, and that holidays we'd just been talking about what we were going to do during the summer, and she went to work after New Year's, and said and called me as soon as she got there and said that was it. She wasn't coming home, and that was it. She didn't come home. There's not going to be a fourth time. I have nothing to offer anybody. I'm on disability. I'm pretty much immobile. I'm not doing, Greg. I'm not. I don't know. You can't hear me, can you? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Greg. I got to figure out how to. Nope, that's not it. How to do a text message. Nope, that's not it. Um, don't know. Don't. That it starts with a D, not a K. Typing is not my good thing anymore. Um, um, yeah, I had to type something. And typing is not my. I used to be a really good touch typist, but but I'm not anymore because I have the thing with my fingers not doing what I want them to do sometimes, and stop, not that far, and come on, get up there. Uh-oh. I hope that's a. Hope that, yeah, that was a server save. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Not only do I have to think real hard about what I'm trying to type, I have to think real hard about which fingers to use to do it, and they don't always cooperate, and so then I have to backspace to change it. And yeah, typing in chat is not my strong suit anymore. I live in Ohio. Now, I used to type in chat really good. I used to keep up with, back in 98, 99, when MSN groups were popular. I ran a couple of different chat rooms. And I hosted a couple of different chat rooms and moderated, or I hosted one and moderated a couple of more chat rooms. You know, since you know, I was stuck in a chair, and I think that's one of the reasons why my ex-wife left, was because I couldn't sleep in bed with her. I mean, I'd lay down with her, she'd go to sleep, and I'd have to get up and go sit in the chair because I couldn't sleep. It hurt too much. So yeah, it was, and I have to tell you, I really miss being able to snuggle up to somebody. I've tried it. I've tried to try it. Let's put it that way. I've tried to try it, and it's uh, for me it was confusing to try to use. You know, um, I couldn't get it to work in things like chat or something. Hey, and I got another viewer. Wonder who's watching there. But it was it was it just seemed a lot more trouble than it was worth. I just use, you know, TeamSpeak and a microphone, and I don't ha- and stream, and then I don't have to chat. Yeah, when I try to chat in somebody else's stream, it does me absolutely no good at all, because by the time I finish typing a response to to the conversation, that part of the conversation has been over for 2 minutes, and everybody's like, "Huh?" Yeah, I was too, and like I said, I think that might have been part of the problem, not being able to. She didn't like, you know, she might not have appreciated me not sleeping with her, and it's like it wasn't that I didn't want to. I really miss snuggling up to somebody, cuddling up with somebody. I don't use Discord. It uses up too many. It takes up a lot of my computer resources for some reason. Discord does. That's why I use TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak doesn't use up the resources. I've got Discord. I can use it, but I don't like to. It's confusing for me. Too many things. You know, I tried. I like TeamSpeak better. And that might just be because I'm used to TeamSpeak. Maybe if I was used to Discord, um, TeamSpeak, it, it's it's free to use what you might call the client side server, which is, you know, stuff like what I'm doing. I'm on somebody else's server. Ah, crap! I should empty this. 97%. Why get started? Let's bring the truck up here and empty this. I have to be up here in a minute anyway. So it's free. If you download the TeamSpeak app, and you can use TeamSpeak on your phone, your tablet. I've got it on my computer, my phone, and my tablet. You know, so I can use it anywhere, anytime that I want to log on to somebody's server, and you can set it up on your computer. I don't know how it works to set it up as as your own server. I've never done that. My PC is not. I'm looking into upgrading. Hey, Cooler 123. Thank you for following on Twitch. I'm glad to see you watching. or at least listening. I don't know. My Twitch page says I have one viewer, and I'm pretty sure there's more than that. I know of at least two, me and Six Wheelin'. So I know there's at least two of us. Oh, don't run into that. Crap. That would not have been good. Get lined up. And away we go. Set to cruise control and just let it cruise down to the other end of the field. I'm looking to upgrade my computer. It's 2 years old. It's got a 1060 GPU, and the CPU is Intel i7 8700. So they're, kind of outdated a bit. And I want to do some more things with it, with my computer. I want to do some streaming and maybe even video editing for some of the games, mainly Space Engineers. And see, like I said, I used to do that. I used to make videos that when I first started. Oh my God, my internet was so slow. It took 20 hours to upload a 20-minute video. That's how slow my internet was. I would I would play for 20 minutes or so, edit it down into the time frame I wanted, make some graphics, and put a thumbnail and the whole 9 yard. I'd spend an hour doing the 20-minute. I'd spend an hour editing a 20-minute video. Then I'd put it on a flash drive. Greg left. TeamSpeak. Then I put it on a flash drive. Nope, can't think of any. Cool 23R. Trying to think what that. Yeah. No, I can't think of any PC giveaways. Anybody that's given away a PC. Supposedly, Jay's 2 cents is giving away GPUs. If you follow him if you go to his YouTube channel as JYZ. JYZ TWOCENTS, I think. But no, I don't know of anyone giving away a PC. You might check Linus Tech Tips. They might be giving one away. But where was I? I was talking about something and now I forgot about it. I forgot what it was. Oh, PC, yeah. I was looking at CyberPower PCs today, and fortunately I've been saving up for 2 years to get an upgraded PC, because I knew that with this one, after looking at it and my other old one, that I would have to replace everything in it to upgrade it to anything worthwhile, including the power supply, the motherboard. I basically have to rebuild a whole computer, and neither one of them are really airflow efficient. Yeah, I guess airflow efficient. I mean, one of them is almost 5 years old, and the other one's almost 3 years old. So yeah, they're outdated, and so I was looking at cyber powered, because I've really had no issues, no problems with my cyber power one, except that it's just not powerful enough anymore for what I want to do with it. Oh yeah, I was talking about spending 20 hours to upload a 20-minute video. Yeah, that was fun. I'd put it on a USB drive, or a USB flash drive, and then hook it up to my laptop. Plug it into my laptop, and then let the laptop run however long it took to upload the video, and it took about 20 minutes to upload it. Yeah, that's the same one I've got, or the same CPU I've got, CyberPower PC, i7 8700 CPU, and a NVIDIA 1060 GPU, and 16 gigabytes of RAM. So it doesn't handle the video processing very well. When I try to edit a video, I mean, I've tried recording. It'll record Farming Simulator and Truck Simulator and most of the other games that I have, but it doesn't want to record Space Engineers very well. I just can't get it to play very well. I mean, once it gets going and starts recording, it records pretty good. I wanted to record in 1440p. But it's not working. Even though I'm playing in 1440p, I just can't seem to record in 1440p. Yeah, mine came with, and I thought about upgrading the GP or the memory, but really,
User left your channel.
why bother? I need a new graphics card. My graphics card does not even meet the recommended graphics for the for Space Engineers. It meets the minimum. Well, it exceeds the minimum. My old one meets the minimum, but you have to turn the graphics down so far just to play the game that it looks terrible, or at least to me it does. So I Windows video editor. I didn't know Windows had a video editor. I used to really like the Movie Maker, Windows Movie Maker. I used regular OBS. I really just didn't like Streamlabs OBS. It seemed like it had too much add-on stuff. I can get all the stuff I want. Although right now, if I type something in chat again, yeah, okay. My chat didn't show up, and it's supposed to be showing up. Chat box. Where is it? Where is my chat box? Uh-oh. I'm going to have to... My chat box is gone. I'm going to have to fix that. Crap. I didn't notice that that was gone. I'm supposed to have a little chat box up in the corner or on the left-hand side where it so that when so that because I've got the Streamlabs alert, Streamlabs chat box, and the Streamlabs viewer count. I don't see the viewer count here. Nope. Don't have the viewer count to put up and down on this, but my chat box is not working. I don't know why. Yeah, I use it's supposed to be up there, but it's not working, and neither is my chat text that has my YouTube URL, the TeamSpeak info to get on the TeamSpeak, the TeamSpeak download URL, a welcome message. Had all kinds of chat messages set up, and none of them are working, and the on-screen chat box isn't working. Huh. I don't know why. I've got an idea. Too close to the end to do this idea without crap. Nope, that didn't work. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to work on it. Yeah, my game capture is on the bottom of the stack. So everything else should overlay it. I mean, the Streambots alert came up when you followed me, and cool something did. Windows Video Editor. I'm gonna have to look for that because is that what it's called? Windows Video Editor? Nope, the little I is not crossed out. It's active. The viewer count isn't. Ah, crap. I forgot to put these things back up. Forgot to put the chat back up so I can see it. Yeah, okay, the viewer chat work or the viewer count works, and the viewer count, the chat box, and the Streamlab alerts, they're all in the same place, so they should all show. It's just anything to do with chat is not working. The chat box, the chat messages, none of the chat stuff is working. And I don't know why. Crap, I'm gonna have to look for that. Look over here on my other computer. Oh, I see it right at the top now. It says recently added. Video editor. This is on my Windows Pro. Windows 10 Pro. Are you using Windows 10 Pro or Windows Home? I have to check that out and see if it'll work with some of my how I like it, because I used to like Windows Movie Maker, and if this is anything like Movie Maker, that'd be cool. I used it a lot. Matter of fact, I used it almost exclusively when I first started making Minecraft videos. Then I got Newlin video editor, and I liked it, so I stuck with Corel. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out and see how it works. I'm going to probably have to get off of here soon. I really should have had supper already. I mean, it's 11:30. Really should have eaten supper. I'm starting to get tired. I am not going to get this field done. Well, I'm the same way. I looked at a couple of different video editors, like Sony Video and some others, and you had to pay an annual fee to use them. Adobe, whatever Adobe is, video editor. And they're all going to subscription-based things, so you have to So you have to pay, you know, $50, $60 a year or more to use them. So I just bought CorelWorks video editor, and used it. Because I can use it for, you know, you don't have to pay for it again. You just pay for it once and use it as long as you want. Of course, it asks you to buy an upgraded version every year, but you don't have to. I'm using video editor either 2020 or 2021 now, and I think I paid $60 for it. So, and no, you didn't slow me down. I enjoyed talking to you. I don't get to talk to people. You know, they don't come watch my videos, so, or my streams. So, yeah, I don't get to talk to them. And I like streaming better than videos nowadays. I really do. For one, I don't have to do the post video editing. For another, I get to interact with viewers. Yes, Adobe Premiere I thought was too much. Videos, or Sony's video editing software was too much. Exactly, so I can have people to talk to. I like playing games, but I don't like playing them alone. I guess that's the wrong word. Not so much alone, because I am alone, but and not necessarily by myself, because I like doing all of the games really by myself. I just like to share them with people and have somebody that I can say, "Oh God, did you see that? Oh man!" Even if nobody else is watching, I can. Now that I'm using a second computer, I can add a stream or clip it and put it on my page. It's like, "Oh man, did you see that? That was stupid." Yeah, I know. They don't. Some people don't view them very much. And I don't care. The idea for me is that I'm putting it out there for people to look, and I try not to watch, and I try to be entertaining while I'm doing it. If they happen to jump in while I'm streaming or after I've streamed and say, "Oh wow, man, that guy was pretty funny," or "Hey, I'd like to see him when he's live so I can talk to him," then they might show up. They might, you know, follow, and next time I log in to stream something, they'll show up. And I stream at odd times. I mean, I'll stream it at 5 o'clock in the morning because that's when I'm awake. I can only sleep 4 or 5 hours at a time, if that. You know, sometimes I'm lucky to sleep 3 hours. So then I'm sitting here bored, so, you know, I get out my keyboard and do a little, space engineering, you know, at 4:30 in the morning. Because I don't have to fuss around with my steering wheel, and maybe I'll get my sister to make a video of what I go through getting set up to, crap, I missed that, bro. Getting set up to use the steering wheel and to get up to go to the bathroom and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess so. I started out doing them simply because I, I just, you know, I liked playing the game, but I, wanted to talk about the game. I wanted to talk about what I was doing, talking about, you know, and just talk, like I was having carrying on conversation with people. But there's nobody to have conversation with. I don't have any friends, at least any local friends that can come over and visit. And I there's not really that many people that want to play the same games as I do. So we can play the games together. I mean, if you get Farming Simulator, if you got Farming Simulator 19, you can join us here on the server. You just go to, just get the TeamSpeak, the TeamSpeak, it's called the client server, I think. And I've got the URL for it, but I can't post it because it's my chat texts aren't working. I put them in there just so I could just push a button and it would show up, so I could tell people how to get to TeamSpeak, how to log on to Artie Allen's TeamSpeak server, so you could get the game server information and mods to download, and to go to the download page to download the mods that you need to get on the server, and the password to log into the server. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's the beta server. You know what? Hold on a minute, and I will post there should be crap, I know what to do. Let's see if this works. There's the TeamSpeak. To download the TeamSpeak that you need, and let's see. That's what the password, the TeamSpeak. When you go to connect, you need the part in blue, the rdallen.verigames.net, and then the password is rdallen to get into the TeamSpeak. And that way you can join the server. It's once you log on to the server, you should be able, it'll take you to the lobby. Once you log into TeamSpeak, it'll take you to the lobby, and you should be able um, to switch to the server 3, which is Newlin, Texas, which is the room I'm in. That won't get you into the server. And have you played any multiplayer farming simulator before? Because you need to for multiplayer. Yeah, you need to know what server it's on, or where to. It's in international, and if you just type in the search RD Allen, and it'll bring up the 3 servers. And once you've downloaded in the information, if you click on the oh, you do, yeah. Well, crap, yeah. It's got a the Diddy server information as well on the on there. Yeah, I'm on RD Allen's server. Yeah, it's same place. I'm on the same place. This is where he streams from. This is where he streams from, and a lot of times I'll stream at the same time. Or, well, I used to. A year ago I did. I stopped when COVID-19 became a thing, and I don't know, I was getting too... Oh, yes, late night with Bull. Oh, yes, I remember Bull. I haven't seen him for a long time, but King Joker was in here. I talked to him last night. And those are guys that have been on RD Allen's server for as long as I have. They were here when I joined back in, I don't know, we were still playing 2015, I think. Crap. I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. Oh crap, I need to unload. Where's the truck? The other end of the field, of course. That's where the truck is, the other end of the field. Yeah, I don't, I haven't, I haven't been on on TeamSpeak server for about a year, because I was getting stressed out over the COVID-19 stuff and all the political crap going on with it. So I just disappeared into my own little shell for about a year. I just came back, well, yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Well, now you got TeamSpeak. So I don't know, yeah. The last time I talked to Bull, which was a year ago, he was having some health issues. Okay, well, that's not full. He was having some health issues, so I wouldn't be surprised if he still is, or they got worse, or whatever. Because like I said, it's been a year since I've been on the server. Yeah, I don't watch the news. I don't like talking about the news. You know, because it's not that I don't care, it's just that I can't do anything about it, so it just stresses me out. Yeah, the last time I spoke with Bull. I think he was in either in the hospital or a nursing home at the time. Or had just gotten out of one or the other. But that was like a year ago or so. I don't know when the last time I was on TeamSpeak. It has been quite a while. Since the beginning, I stopped coming on to TeamSpeak before the last presidential election. Whenever the heck that was, I can't even remember. It was November of 19, wasn't it? Or was it November 2020? I can't remember. I can't remember how long I've been gone. Yeah, that's the same with me. I'm just hoping that that if it does go really, really south, that I'll be gone by then. Ah, yeah. See, that hadn't happened when I last time I spoke to him. So, yeah, that's news to me. But yeah, I like TeamSpeak. Um, Discord is okay, but it's like I said, I've used it and it's I look at my task manager and it uses up a whole lot of resources. If you close it down, it frees up a whole bunch of resources. And there's so many different things. Well, I just saw, something just popped up on top of my, and I wasn't paying attention to it because I was reading what you wrote. But yeah, I just couldn't get. I tried sticking around for a while, but everybody was talking about the election and COVID and the lockdowns and it just got to me. It just got too stressful to hang around. So I disappeared for a while. I would log in when I figured nobody else was around and get the updated map that they were playing on server 3. But that was about all. I didn't talk to anybody. I would just go down to my little moderator room and download the latest map and mods they were using. I didn't even know Randy was moving and bought a house and was getting married. I didn't know any of that until last night. I'm like, wow. You go away for a year and everything changes. I don't know if it's been a year. It might just have been 6 months. I'm not sure how long ago it's been. Seems like a long time though. But I figured it was time to get back. And I was looking forward to doing some streaming and stuff, and I was like, well, I really should, if I'm going to stream, I really should at least log into TeamSpeak. I probably should log in to my Steam friends too, so they know I'm still alive. Not that I have that many. I have a few, but I don't know who they are. I can't remember. I can't remember half of them. I mean, they wanted to be friends. I was like, sure, why not? But they don't really hang around anymore, if they ever did. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I am going to. I'm gonna have to get off of here and get something to eat. I really hate to do that. Got a few seconds, and it's 6 hours. I streamed for 6 hours. I can say that I officially streamed for 6 hours. I believe I have streamed longer before in the past, but not in quite a while. Now I'm up to 2 viewers. At least. Maybe more. Who knows? Yeah, I'm going to have to try. I don't know why it's not working on my Stream Deck. To do the chat things. I mean, these are working. Those are working. I don't know why my chat things aren't working. I've tried making new ones and they didn't work either. And my chat box isn't working. It's something with the chat is not working. My Streamlabs chat box isn't working either. So something. I mean, I can type in things and the commands work, but I can't send a chat command through that works. I have to see what I did or see how I can fix that. Okay, I'll have to try to find you on Twitch. Heck, you know what? Let me try that right now. No, crap. Let me try that right now. Um, let's see. Aha, okay. I see past videos, but I don't see a channel. That's because I spelled it wrong. Spelled with an X, not an S. Yep, okay. I just followed you on on Twitch. Well, that would have been easier. That that would have been easier, but yeah, I didn't do that. Okay, I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring the truck down here just so that I don't forget where it's at, and this will definitely finish filling it up. And then I'll, driver of 1050 has reached Northeast Field. That's auto drive. I haven't figured out how to use auto drive yet. I've got to look up Randy's tutorial on auto drive. Okay. And we're almost full. 92, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you following as well. And I'll try to catch you the next time you stream. I hear lots of noises outside. So you take it easy, and thanks for watching. And I can look at you up there and wave to you down here. Okay, y'all have a good one, and be safe.